Let's go, guys. Let's go. Day 10. Last stream we learned, or I learned, that each room has kind of a letter assigned, right? And we have to find out what each letter for each room is. And then when we have all the letters, we have a message. Maybe this message is very helpful, maybe not. I don't know that. I think that I mightn't even need the rest of the letters because I can already tell from the last words, right? I basically have the last words of the sentence already. If you look here at the map, right? So basically each row is a word, right? Consisting of 5 letters. Could also be that maybe this is a gap and this is a 2-letter word and this is a 2-letter word. I don't know how it works. But yeah, I basically got the last rows, right? The last 4, 5, the last 5 rows already, so I know the end of the sentence, right, of the message. And it's about saves and dates. So yeah, I don't know if this will be super useful if I find out more letters for the rooms. But that's definitely what we're gonna do. Also, we need to just find rooms that we've never entered before. And yeah, learn about the lore too, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where this is going, guys. I feel like people told me, right? They are playing this game for a long time. They are on day 100 and something and still not through it. So I feel, yeah, to me it doesn't feel like it, but hearing that people are like day 100 plus, it feels like, yeah, I think there should be way more content still to discover. I'm always starting going to the right. And I'm picking the spare room, I think. Let's go to the next. Yeah. Parlor is nice. Then we get a little puzzle. You get to see a puzzle. If you've never seen a puzzle in this game. Oh, Nook though. Nook is really good room. But now now I teased you, right? Now I have to show you the puzzle. All 3 boxes contain gems. Lilith, thank you very much for the resub. 39 months. I'm good, I'm good. Liz is not feeling so well. This is why we're playing Blueprints. But she's fine, just resting. Yeah, I'm actually happy that we finally get those scans. And maybe, yeah, just make progress, right, when it comes to Liz's breathing issues. Get well, Liz. Thank you very much, Lilith. Casa Ruins, hello to you too. Happy Tuesday, guys. I hope you're having a good week so far. What did I miss? Chicken fricassee, $450 is bad there to repair. I was expecting more. Not as bad, I see. I see. $450 though for a PC repair? What the heck? You can buy half a PC from that, right? Oh, no, nowadays maybe not. Maybe more like a quarter PC. I'm happy that I'm... Like, I mean, sometimes I guess I would be clueless. But with most PC issues, I can probably help myself. Sometimes you don't, sometimes you can only guess, right? You can only guess which hardware is actually broken, right? When sometimes it's not even hardware that is broken, but if it is, sometimes you don't have a replacement. And then you basically, what do? You need help, right? You need a replacement part to find out which hardware piece it is. Yeah. But otherwise, Can't even buy half a GPU. Yeah, if you want a decent GPU, yeah, then you need to spend a lot of money. Good old days, right? Back then, I think I got quite the high-end PC, like 20 years back, right? You got for $1,000, you got a high-end PC, I think. But yeah, that's a long time ago. They made me drink 1 liter of water before I could leave. Oh wow, that was just Liz's intuition. Don't think they told her to drink water. They just told her to stay a little. It's just a new screen and a PC metal hinge, yeah, which is 100. Wow, okay. But a new screen? Okay, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Michael, hello, I'm good, thank you very much. Screen 350. So, this is the riddle, guys. The rules of the riddle are quite simple. Those are the 3 rules. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Right, so on each box there is a statement, or sometimes more than one, I guess. Yeah. Although sometimes there is no statement at all. I've also seen that. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And then only one box has a prize within, and we want this prize, right? We have this one key. The other 2 are always empty, so yeah. Here, this is this one key, the wind-up key, and you open one of the boxes, right? And you have to find out which one is the right one. So the blue box, all 3 boxes contain gems, it says, and we know that this is wrong, right? Because the rules say only one of them has a gem. Or like has, yeah, it's always gems inside, right? Here they say it's a prize, but the prize is always 2 gems. So yeah. So this is definitely wrong, according to the rules. The other 2 boxes contain gems is also wrong. Right? Because we know only one of them contains the gems. And this one says this box contains gems. And yeah, this is one of the easier puzzles. This is, so basically this has to be true, right? Since this is definitely false and this is definitely false, this statement, right? This is also something, yeah, you have to distinguish here, right? Doesn't mean necessarily, right, that it is this box. But now, when you look at this box, right, and then you are looking at the statement, right, because this statement could now say, the blue box contains the gems, right? And if it would say that, then it would be this box that holds the gems, although this statement here is false, right? So basically, yeah, 2 wrong statements. This one is true, so you have to follow this statement, right? And this statement says it's this box. Boop. And there you go. And this is a little logic puzzle. They are not, in the beginning, right, when I started this game, I thought the game has lots of those puzzles, but it's actually not that. Or maybe I haven't discovered them, I don't know. It's not, but this, of this sort, right? Like this box puzzle, whenever you enter this room, it's a little different. Or like, yeah, it has different statements, right? The boxes are always blue, white, and black, but the statements, I've never had the exact same puzzle, right? I've been in this room, I don't know, 10 times, 20 times. More like 10, I'd say. Maybe 10 times. And it was never the same statements, right? So every time you come here, you have to think again. And this was really an easy one, right? Sometimes it's a little tougher to find out which is the actual box. Okay, we have 2 jewels. Let's carry on. Storeroom is a dead end, but it has cool stuff inside. Items for sale. Or the mail room. Your package has been delivered. Wow, that's interesting. On day 9, last stream, for the very first time, I picked the mail room, and it said on the next day you get a package delivered. And yet now it's day 10 and the package got delivered. So I don't necessarily have to pick it now, but now is I think it's a good moment. We can pick this room and find out what this package is, because I don't think I have any clue what the package contains. So let's go in. That looks like my package. Let's first though check out if there's anything else that we could... Aha, see, an item. A battery pack. Provides juice to battery powered contraptions. I've never been able to use this battery pack. I don't know yet how to use it. But maybe today's the day. Okay, cool. Very nice. Then let's pick up our box. Customer's copy, packing slip, the Sinker Company, 445 West Barberon Avenue. By the way, cheers everybody. And Evercrow and Klingon Corgi, hello. Hope Liz is okay. She's fine, yes. Just tired and like yeah, lightheaded from the CT. Feeling a little, yeah, how do you say that? Under the weather, basically. She'll be fit tomorrow, I think. What did the white box say? Something like the other 2 gems. One box said that all boxes contain gems, and the other one said 2 of them. And we just know that this is both incorrect, according to the one rule. that was one of the easiest I ever had. But I had others where I really have to like think for 2-3 minutes. Right, and you have to in your mind like have those binary tables, right? You have to really go through, okay, you have to make assumptions, right? Sometimes you don't even have to make assumptions. Sometimes you have to make the assumption, right? You have to go through your head, okay, what if this is true? Because you can't know, right? You can't actually know if a statement is true, or like sometimes you can easily verify it, right? Sometimes you can't. And then you have to make the assumption, okay, this statement, if it's true, what does that mean maybe for the other statements, right? And then yeah, maybe you don't get somewhere, right? Then you make the opposite assumption, right? Maybe like what's if the statement is wrong? And then you look at these statements again and yeah, have to figure it out. It's sometimes a little more complicated. Topignos, hello. Evercrow, did I say hello? I think I did. So what is this? Date packed by K. Thompson. I don't think this is super important. Items included in this order. Oha, we're gonna spoil us. A brass compass. Oh shit, you get... What? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's awesome, you get so much stuff. So this mail delivery room is a really good room. Right, 2 keys, that's wonderful. I guess it's random, right? Next time I get the delivery, it might be something else, but this delivery, that's all I can say. This delivery is fantastic. 2 keys, a silver key, and a brass compass. That's amazing stuff. Nice. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. This is what the compass does, like a relic, like an item. Passive. While those 3 are active. Those keys are like a resource, right? And this one is like an active item. Similar to the resource keys, but different. Because if you use this silver key, then you get rooms, right? You're always drafting rooms with many doors. And not just one or none. Oh, no, you always have at least one. Okay, cool, we're done here. Wonderful. Let's go back, all the way back to the entrance hall. And then heading north. Yep, I'm taking the Dan. Dan has a diamond, here it is. And nothing else today. Am I still heading north? I think yes. Drawing room. I actually want to go to the right side again. What the hell? Give me something that leads to the right side. I guess I'm taking the drawing room. This one costs a gem, right? But it's a really good room, since you get like a free reroll for each door. I will cheers with my latte. Yeah, I'm also not having beer today. Cheers, enjoy the latte. Exactly, yeah, there are different names, right? For this, you could also make like a tree. Or like you make little tables. Yeah, but you're basically testing those statements against each other, yeah, in combination. The logic puzzle on Sunday was awesome. I had 2 possible solutions, both of which led to the correct box. Absolutely, yes. On Sunday, the day before yesterday, yeah. The last one was a little harder. Basically, yeah. You start at some point, right, and then you evaluate the statements, and you have different paths. Yeah, it was a cooler one. Chocolate milk, coffee. Sounds good, guys. Good, I'm taking the drawing room. Always checking for items laying around, because in this game, with every room you enter, you have a little chance that there is like a little item somewhere, right? Maybe a coin, maybe a jewel, maybe a key, maybe one of those relics here. I have 3 already. And we just started the day. Quite nice. But to be honest, compass, I don't know how useful it really is. Battery pack, never used it. Silver key is nice though. Chapel. We could pick the chapel, guys. Currently we don't have any gold, so we wouldn't lose gold. And we can finally go to the right, because we want to explore all of those rooms here too. So yes, I mean I could also redraw for free, but the chapel is not so terrible. Could get way worse stuff. So yeah, I'm picking the chapel. And as long as you don't have gold, you can't lose any gold. Can't take a credit. Okay, nice. Security room is great. Yeah, I'm picking the security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Then you can see if you missed something. But nothing currently in the house. Right, and this is just the rooms that are visible to you, that you explored or opened. Here you can manipulate the keycard system. There are some doors that you can only open with a keycard, or you manage to disable the entire system. We set the security level to low for now. Basically, we are having less of those doors, of those keycard doors. And then there is a so-called offline mode. We change it to unlocked. So if we manage to take the power away from those keycard doors, then they will be unlocked and not locked. And that is usually the way, because oftentimes you would not get the keycard randomly, right? So typically you try to turn off the power and yeah, make them to be unlocked by default, kind of in offline mode. Confirm. And we don't have the password yet. Still have to find out. I think there are probably different logins, or maybe not. Maybe there's one login that works. We found one password, but it doesn't work on any PC that we know so far. Light Dragon, hello. So yeah, I don't even know what you can do, right, once you logged into the network. I have no working password so far. Hopefully I'll find out soonish. Okay, is there anything cool, right? There are always like documents. In most rooms you can find some kind of lore, right? Some kind of hint to something. Oftentimes you would find something and you don't know what it's, why this information is useful, right? But yeah, the thing is, those rooms, right? I know them all, and I read all this, right? So I'm not checking it out again. But if I would find a new room, then absolutely, I'm reading through all the stuff. It's required. Okay, do we go this way? Yes. We need something that leads to the right. Yes, maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That's horrible, though. That sucks. And I can't reroll. Oh shit, that sucks a bit, guys. But those three rooms, you know what? It's just 3 rooms, right? Fuck them. Fuck those rooms. I'm not gonna pick the maid's chamber. I take the commissary instead. Yeah. Because I can't have that, right? Having less items in the house. No, no, no. I mean, basically, by denying myself 3 rooms, I also have less items in the house, right? So I'm fucked no matter how I do it. But, yeah, I guess 3 rooms, it's not that bad. The thing is, you don't know how bad it is, right? If you pick the maid's chamber, is it like a 50% cut? Is it 75% less items that are randomly lying around? Or laying? Yeah. My guess is it's not that bad if I deny myself 3 rooms, if I can't access them. It's been over 5 years, Quali, already, and I still enjoy seeing you being online and still feel honored to be a VIP here. Nice, glad to hear. I'm also honored to have you for such a long time. Also feels great to have you, Light Dragon. How are you? Commissary to use the empty space below? What do you mean use the empty space below? We can't access those 3 rooms now. But once we have money, we can get items here. We can already check. I mean, I will go north here now from here. We can already check what there is for sale. Did I miss something here? Do I have to? No, right? We are good. Let's see. I can already see the sledgehammer. And then the metal detectors here. Salt shaker, I still don't know what it does. And we can also buy gems today in the store. Good stuff. Sledgehammer's quite cool. Yeah, metal detector. Metal detector also quite nice. Maybe we can later afford one of those items. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Today's a migraine day. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. No worky. Aha, at least you get the day off. Okay, cool. But still, it sucks, of course, right? Like, migraine is basically... yeah, no matter what, right? It will suck. It's kind of a lost day, I can imagine. If it's a bad migraine. Because with a headache, you can't do shit. Headaches are the worst. And migraine is not just headache, right? I'm aware. Looking at the screen. Yeah. Audio lurking. I appreciate that, Dragon. And Renegade, thank you for the gifted sub to Light Dragon. Thank you very, very much. Sarcasm Caffeine, hello. If migraine would only be a headache, I would be happy already. What other symptoms do you have, Light Dragon? Because migraine, I understand, is... there's a range of symptoms you can have, but nobody has them all, right? It's like... probably also like... yeah, I don't know. Headache is the most known, right? That like... usually you have a headache, but it's more than that. The light sensitivity, also maybe like flickering light especially. Don't know, are you also feeling like, yeah, lightheaded, dizzy, sick? And West. And Sarcasm Caffeine, a happy Tuesday, guys. Grab a drink. Are we using a special key? No, here we don't need a special key here. Dark room. Dark room or observatory. I'm sure if I pick the dark room here now, I can go back and find a breaker room somewhere. I think I will go all the way back, because we still have steps, right? I think I go all the way back to the entrance hall and try to explore the west wing. But first we pick the dark room and we go inside, because whenever you do this for the first time, this happens. It loses power. Right, and then you have to find the breaker room and turn the power back on. I don't know, maybe I don't have to go all the way back to the entrance room. We could just We could try to continue from here. From the drawing room. Kitchen is not terrible, but we don't have diamonds anymore. You know what? I think it was a bad decision to... I should have gone all the way down to the entrance hall. But let's redraw, maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, that's great. Reading nook. Let's pick that. And then, do I go inside? No. We still have one key, right? Yeah, let's go in. Grab the key. Library. I think last time we've been to the library, we did not order a new book, but maybe I'm wrong. Right, library also has two states. Either it's in the you can order a book state, or it is in the you ordered a book last time state, which is also, yeah, then you find the book that you ordered, right, and you can read through the stuff. I'm not sure which state it has. I guess if we would find a book this time in the library, right, that we ordered, then it would say so on the description. So maybe I'm just picking the corridor. Because this kind of sucks. Yeah, let's take the corridor. Wow, what language is this, Sandaline? Korea Podik. Ah, this is Korea. Oh, this is something northern. This is maybe even Swedish. A northern European language. Like dragon. First I lose some capability to see properly due to aura. Due to aura? Then comes the intense headaches. Light sensitivity, sensitivity against warmth. Dizziness. Ah, nausea. Oh, even, okay, nausea. Sometimes with vomiting. Holy. Everything tastes like metal. And worst of all, I get them on both sides, left and right. Which is rare, apparently. What do you mean, both sides, left and right? Because none of the symptoms is like... I don't know what that means. Left and right side. You think I ordered a book? Okay, maybe we are picking the library in some other place. Just get better in Swedish. Please don't ban. No worries. In Swedish, yes. I like going to the edges because green rooms are nice and western, eastern halls. Ah, you're right, of course. Green rooms can only be, they always have like an outside connection, right? No, of course. Like the outer. Like I'm always trying actually to get every room, right? But it's sometimes just not possible, right? The odds are against you. The RNGs is not with you. Aura is like a precursor to the migraine approaching, oftentimes a visual distortion of some kind. I get the everything tastes like metal too, take care. Dang, why is that? I mean, it sounds like as if I only know like if something tastes like metal, right? Then it's blood. You're tasting blood. But I guess that's something else. It's yeah, strange. Most migraine is focused on one side of the head with one eye. Oh. And aura is like if you looked into the sun for too long and are missing parts of your vision, I guess, because you keep seeing the bright light even if you look somewhere else. How often do you deal with this shit? Look, wait. This is not on the edge of the map, but it's still a green room. How can that be? How can that be, guys? Is that a bug? An error in the matrix? I mean, we have windows here. I'm confused. By the way, we can't take this. Maybe they give us this because they know we can't pick it. Right? It doesn't make sense in this place, but maybe they programmed it in a weird way. And they're giving us options that do not make sense since they know we cannot pick them. Not a bug. Some green rooms appear in the middle of the house. Ah, okay. But that's weird, right? Because you could have a room next to this. You could get a room next to this. And then I guess the windows are all like... probably like the doors, right? Like just... You would only see, yeah, a wall behind the windows. Only some green rooms only spawn on the wings? Okay. Nowadays I know some triggers, so I get them once every... you know some triggers, and you prevent those triggers. I see. Once every 1 to 2 months. Yeah, that's probably annoying. And then how long does it last? Is it just a day? Probably sometimes longer than a day, right? Luckily, they seldom last more than 2 days. Ah, there it is. Seldom last more than 2 days. Okay. Up to 4 times a month? Holy shit. That's... oh god, yeah. That's probably hella annoying. Hella annoying. Look guys, here's the closet. The utility closet with the breaker box. I think I might even pick it. But it is not a really amazing place for it. But we could still be fine if I pick it here. Yeah, I think I will pick it, guys. Let's go in. See if we find something. No, we don't. But this is the breaker box. And here we can, as I said earlier, right? Disable the keycard entry system. Now that we disabled it, we want actually more keycard doors, right? So we will go back to the security room and increase the number of keycard doors in the estate, because we can now easily go through those doors since they have no power, and the default is that they are unlocked, those doors. In the gymnasium we want the power off, because gymnasium is bad if there's If there is electricity there, has a negative impact. Dark room, we want the electricity back on, and garage, I guess, on. Never been in the garage, sadly. Oh, we learned about this, right? I think we want them all purple or something. But how to achieve this? I don't know. Blue, wait, this one was blue. I think I have to read this again. You need red and blue next to each other, right? It's all purple. But I don't know what it does, that's the thing. I think I learned I think it was the mail room, right? That it all has to be purple for something to happen, but I don't know what. I don't know what it is. You will need a clue. I doubt you can brute force this. Das Michi is clapping. I made it all purple, right? And I think that was the goal, but I don't know what happens now. Was that also, did they also tell us in the mail room? I want an answer to the question only to the question, did I get the, like, did the mailroom tell me what happens if I make it all purple? That is the question, nothing else. I don't want any spoilers. But if the mailroom told me and I just forgot, then for me it's always okay if like chat reminds me of something that I should know because I already figured it out and just forgot. The mailroom told me? No, the mailroom did not tell you. Okay. Chat is of course not of one opinion. But that's fine. I am going through the den now. Oh, it sucks that we don't have diamonds. Where do I get diamonds? What's that? Freezes your accounts. Ah, no. Never been in the freezer though. This room is quite cool, right? But very situational. Guest bedroom. We could pick this. Because we need more steps. But it is not a good idea, I think, to go this path without having diamonds. In general, we don't have a lot of resources. That feels terrible. I think this won't be the longest day. I think I'm picking the guest room here to get some steps. Right, steps, for those that don't know, every time you enter a room, right, you see a top left corner. Every time you go into a room, you lose a step, right? You go out of this room, you basically automatically go into another room, right? So yeah, basically when you pass from one room into another room, then you lose one step. So you're limited on how much you can move in the estate. And yeah, when you run out of steps, the day is over. You have to call it a day, you have to start over next day. So yes, what do we find here? We find another key. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. But yeah, I'm going to the security room now and crank up the number of keycard doors, since we disabled the system. You might say, okay, like maybe you don't understand why that makes sense. It makes sense because later, more and more of those doors, right, that we at the moment can mostly easily enter, we don't need a key. The higher you get, the further north, the more locked doors you get. In the end, almost every door is locked, right? And you can only continue if you have a key. But if you, instead of a door that is locked via a key, you have a door that is locked with this keycard system, then you don't need a key, right? So it's good to have tons of keycard doors now. Security level up to high. Good stuff. Also, maybe we check the inventory. We missed things. We missed a gem somewhere. It could be that this gem is in the dark room. And we have light now in the dark room. This way, right? Yes. Come on, give me the diamond. There it is, nice. So we didn't miss it. And here is a keycard door, right? And without the key card, we can still now go through them. Good stuff. Storeroom is great since it gives us currency, right? It gives us resources. Yeah. Let's pick the storeroom. Nice. Nice. All of a sudden I don't feel like I'm losing the day in a few minutes. We're getting ads. We are getting ads. I'm snoozing them. We don't want ads right now. Thank you, Odyssey. Bedroom sounds good. Wine cellar in this place. Not good. Observatory works as well. I think at the moment we are getting really pretty good rewards already, right? How many stars do we have? 6? I think we will get a nice reward if we take this. So let's go for it. Observatory is a really cool room. There's this book here that tells you, basically every time you enter this room, right, you get one of those stars. Top left, below the steps, you see the number of stars. And we have 6. And yeah, you enter this room, right? And depending on the number of stars you have, you get some reward, right? 1 star was 1 gold, 2 was 2 trunks in the entrance hall, 3 was 3 extra steps, 4 is another gem, 5, last time we got this. Rooms with 4 doors or more common. And 6, it just skips 6. Thanks for nothing. But wait, I think we can still... maybe 6 is just 5 plus 1, and we get 2 rewards. Let's have a look. Oh, it's in this case, it's 4 plus 2. Ah, this is so cool. This is the first time I have 2, like, symbols. How do you call this? Constellations. Nice. We got a diamond and... the chest in the entrance hall. So now it would make a lot of sense to get the sledgehammer. So we can open those trunks for free. With the sledgehammer, the trunks have a lock. And you could use a key for it, but you need all the keys for the doors, to be honest. Right, so with the sledgehammer you just destroy the lock. Okay, this way. Nursery, that's nice, because we could, in this day, we could run out of steps, right? But then again... then again, it sucks to have another dead end, right? So then we only have the chapel left, right? We can go through the chapel to continue here. And all the way down here, we have still one way to go. But it is unlikely, right? That we can, from here, make it all the way up here. Because we would always need like a straight path here, right? And we don't have rerolls at the moment. Yeah. So getting dead ends now is not advised. It's not a good thing. I'm still struggling with this decision. Basically, we only have dead ends, right? What am I talking about? Like, we don't want a dead end here, but we are definitely getting a dead end. No means to reroll. I can pick the pantry and get some gold, or I can pick the nursery and get some steps. I feel we should get more steps, right? Like, coin is also nice. You can maybe buy steps later. I'm picking the nursery though, because bedrooms, I think we will find... bedrooms are they always dead ends? I think not always, but most of them are dead ends. Yeah. Oh, close it, right? It could be that we find really good items. Picking the nursery. Maybe the nursery has an item for us as well. Running out of options, yep. Jump scare quality cracks me up. Man, that was a really bad one. Come back, thank you very much. Liz hugged. Diamond. That's nice. The Red Prince. This is here the Red Prince book. We read it already. It's about, yeah, but have we ever talked about it? The game is called Blueprints, right? And the Red Prince. Oh, I don't remember. Marion Marigold. Yeah, that's our mother, right? We are this. What's our name again? Simon, right? Yeah. We are Simon, a little boy. Marion Marigold, our mother. And we are actually the Red Prince. So the Red Prince is about us, about the main character. So the question is, who is the Blue Prince? Right, and yeah, it's the Red Prince because apparently the main character loves the color red. Mom or maybe aunt? No, mom. Yeah, we have to go through the chapel now. In the chapel, though, we will lose our only coin, our lucky coin. Except we could buy something for this one coin here, but we can't. 3. We would need 3. By the way, sheesh, I don't have those letters, or should have checked what the letters for those are. Or also for this one I don't have the letter yet. But it is an S. It has to be an S. According to the other letters that I have. Let's see. This is a desert and this is a... Maybe this is not a desert. Oh, this is sand and this is end. So yeah, this is where the S comes from. Right? It's the one letter that is different. Okay, so I can definitely write this down now. And we also know that this room, right? No, the dark room. This must be a T. Can we see the... No, we can't see the pictures. But yeah, T, and then the storeroom. The storeroom would have been interesting though, and also the nursery. Shit. But yeah, whatever. Through the chapel. We'll find those letters. We'll get them. Hallway, office. Yeah, we have to take the hallway. Is it clever to continue here? Yes, it is. Oh, I don't like not having any rerolls. Whether you remembered the pictures? Oh, dang, yeah. Regrets, but I hope that maybe at the end of the day we can still we have so many steps left that we can just go there again. Goof morning, Borderkai. Was really confused for a second, though I had my days mixed up. Thought I had my... Yeah, no, you didn't. And DMT, hello. Hi, guys. Okay, maybe we want to use the special key. No. No, that's not a good spot for the special key. We have 5 keys, that's really, really good. Ooh. Ooh, courtyard. Nice. Courtyard is one of everybody's favorites. Sweet. We need the sledgehammer so bad. And the shovel. Okay, I guess now it's starting, right, with all the doors requiring a key. Yep. No key required. Nice. Ooh, the workshop. Secret passage is also quite nice. But costs us our last gem. Let's take the workshop. Workshop is a nice room because number one, you usually find one item here. In this case, it's the broken lever. And number two, you can combine your existing, like the items that you have. Not all of them are combinable though. But as you can see, the battery pack and the compass can be combined to you can't see that because it's behind the cam, but we can combine it to an electromagnet. And this electromagnet does the following. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coin and keys when entering a room. Ooh. That's nice too, so I can't miss them. Sometimes they are laying on the floor. I'm usually not running around like this, right? Typically not. Also, we got the letter A. Did we have this one already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we didn't have this one. Please. Ooh, pool is nice. Garage, amazing room. I've never been in there, but it gives you 3 fucking keys. But we can't pick it, right? Everybody can see that. You have to take the pool here. I'm very happy that we get the opportunity. That we get to pick the pool. We can go down from here and also up. That's great. Adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room to today's draft pool. And I guess all of them are technical rooms, right? So we have a bigger chance now to draft them. Dump all of them in the 7-door hall. I mean, I've never tried it. Maybe there are super cool rewards in this hall, and it's totally worth. Hello Lerato. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. So I'm going down first here. By the way, we have grain and rain. So this is a G. Already had this letter. Here I use a regular key. Maybe I choose to not use a key. And try to come from the bottom, right? But that would cost me a lot of steps. You know what? I'm trying the other door first. The other door doesn't need a key. West Wing Hall, great. Pantry, also nice. Laboratory. Maybe I did something with in the breaker room, right? With making everything purple. Maybe that has an effect on the lab. Boah, but getting money would be so cool too. I mean, this is just a guess, right? That it has an effect on the lab. West Wing Hall just has 2 connections, right? That's its advantage. And Pantry gives me the gold. To maybe get the sledgehammer. To maybe get super cool stuff in all the trunks. We have 3 trunks already on the estate. I like how amazing the West Wing Hall is fitting here though. That's why I think I'm picking this, and I can still pick the Pantry later. Why did we not go north from the courtyard? Because I decided to go left first. East. No. Yeah. Wait, what? West. Yeah. West first. Taking the West Wing Hall. I have to be careful, right? I'm thinking every step now, I'm thinking, because yeah, 20 steps is not too much, right? When you are at 20 steps, it sounds like it's still enough, right? It's okay. But all of a sudden you are at 10, right? Just 10 little steps. And when you are at 10, you're basically like almost dead. Yeah. I try to connect back to the courtyard. Also, the picture. This, guys, is a spine, and this is a pine. So this is an S. And I already have the S. Okay. Please don't require a key. Please don't require a key. There it is again, the pantry. Absolutely, I'm picking the pantry this time. Boiler room. Power source. Can't pick it anyways, we don't have diamonds. Bedroom. Makes this a dead end. No, pantry is awesome. Also, in the pantry, oftentimes, or like almost always, maybe always, you find food in here. Banana gives us how much? 3 steps, right? Yeah, sweet. And here we have a tie and a time. It's a clock. Oh, but it symbolizes time. And the difference is an M. And do I have this M already? But already, oops. Okay. Do we go further north? Yes. Now I think it would make sense to use our special key. Yeah, let's use our special key. Ah, there it is, the Great Hall. Aquarium, no diamonds. Archives, big Saki, we don't want that. I think I'm taking the Great Hall. Great Hall sucks, to be honest, right? I think the Great Hall sucks. Ay, 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 ay. The thing is, we don't have to go through it, right? We still have other options. We still have other options. So maybe we can just walk around the Great Hall until we have no other option. Because the Great Hall, yeah, requires even more keys to get through it. I mean, to get north, right? To get north, we only need one key. So we could, yeah, let's go north. Through the Great Hall. Do we have pictures? In those, all the halls, right? All the hall rooms, the orange ones, they never have pictures, I think. So I still don't know what the letter for this one is, but that's fine. Okay, we are slowly losing all our keys. Ooh, lab. We want a connection to the antechamber, do we? Although I don't even know how to open it, so maybe that's not so important. Pump room, control water flow. I think we want that. Because I don't know how this works, right? I have to still find out how the water flow, the water system works in this game. It's most likely required to ever win the game, right? You have to understand all the systems and make them work in combination, is my guess. So, yeah. No access to the antechamber from here. But I don't even know how you even open those doors, right? Apparently there are levers hidden somewhere. So I guess for this day, it's totally fine to explore the pump room. If it would become an outdoorsy pool in the edges, that would be cool indeed. West. Getting low on resources, yes, but yeah. I mean, this day is already quite good, I'd say. But we haven't learned much this day, right? Great Hall is great. Yes, that is, yeah. Okay, but it could also suck at the same time. It's definitely great, yes. Pump room is pretty fun. Let's check it out. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've never been in there. First time pump room. Do we have pictures here, apart from like an explanation? Picture? No? Okay. Mount Holly pump control. Do we even have any of those? We have the pool. We do have... Do we have the kitchen? No, we don't have the kitchen. We don't have the greenhouse. We don't have the reservoir. We don't have the aquarium. We don't have the fountain. The fountain is outside, right? You always have it. Reservoir? I don't know. Maybe that's also something that you always have? Or is that a room? I'm not sure. But yeah, we could try to remove the water maybe from the pool. And see what that does. If that's possible. How do we even start? Here. What's that? Pump control panel, water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the fuck? Pump room schematic. Oh god. Pump to tank switch. Guess I'm just I guess I'm just pulling some levers, right? And see what happens. Can I? Uh-huh. Wait. Shit. We got the manual ones, right? The manual for this thing. Why is nothing at all? Wait. It's like... Reserve tank. This is the reserve tank. I can go here. Nice. Okay, I was wondering. Because you can see that here, right? That here is stuff. I was like, I only saw those 3 and I was looking for the 4th and then this thing, right? Well, yeah, we can walk behind this. Okay, cool. Something happening? Do we even... I don't think we can... Like, it's like this thing is not even active, right? Oh, wait. Do I have to push buttons? Ah, maybe I have to push buttons first. Yeah, that could be. Let's push the pool button. What? Oh god, stuff is happening. Okay, what do we want to do? We want no water in the pool, right? No water in the pool at all. How do we do this? What is this? I wonder if I can do anything here. Looks like the reserve tank has nothing to do with this, right? It's like it's not connected. So I can't utilize the reserve tank at all. It's just there, but there is a connection to something. Okay, wait, and this thing? Let's have a look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So the pool is number 6. Everything goes through this. That goes through, okay. What? Wow, what's happening? We're filling it. Yes, that makes sense. We're filling it. That's the question, right? What do we want? Do we want to fill it all the way up? I don't think that does anything. I want to actually drown. What's the word? To make it completely dry. There's a word for it, right? In German, we would say trockenlegen. Drain, exactly, drain. So instead, we do this. And then it's going to a certain point, right? Because now we need to do this. Pump 4 is pump 2 tank switch. This is a 3-position thing. But it is... How does this shit work? Basically, pump 1, right? We don't want it to be active. The question is... Wait. This means we are sucking it into the tank. Right? The upper position. We want... I think we want this position. And how do I completely... Water source selection. Water source is fine. The stuff is all in tank 1, right? The question is now, how do we get it? You know what? Maybe I have to in between, right? I have to put the water in those thingies. Yeah, because we don't have enough room in the tanks alone, right? Yes. So I have to put something into the greenhouse, for example. The greenhouse is number 5. So we have to take pump number 1. Yeah, that looks good actually. Greenhouse, let's go. Yes, that fucking works. Yes, baby. And now, let's check out the kitchen. Kitchen, okay, we need to fill tank. We need to fill tank 1 again. Let's do that. Just by clicking this button, it should already work. Yeah. Okay, I think I figured it out. It took a while, right? I think I figured it out now. Okay. And the pool is still not empty, but we can now put all of that water into the kitchen. Kitchen is again the 4. So we need pump 5. Wait, first we need to fill this tank. Although we could already, the 2 liters here, right? We could already put that into the kitchen. Let's see. Tank 2, pump 3. Pump 3 needs to be in this position. Uh-oh. I think I should first switch to the kitchen. And then... Yes! And now we just put everything from this tank into this tank. How do we do that? We switch this again, but we first have to... I think I go back to the pool to be safe. And then I switch this. And it's not working yet because... Wait. Tank 2. Tank 1 to tank 2, right? Pump switch. That should be fine. Pump 5. Do something, pump 5. Why are you not working? Maybe pump 5 can only work if somebody is actually... Wait, 4? 4 already has... Wait, 4? Yeah, let's pick this. Is there still a unit inside? No, right? It's empty. It doesn't look empty, but it's basically empty. Okay, why the fuck? There's something I'm not getting. Why is this not equaling out? What is, by the way, the middle thing? Middle thing is basically off, right? The pump is off. It's probably for the best if the pump is off. If the pumps are all off. Something is... Got it pretty quick compared to some people. Should definitely fire the stuff. Something I'm missing, right? Ah, what the hell? What I want, guys, what I want is the last 2 units from the pool, right? Currently, this pool, this pump is sucking, right, from the pool into... Yeah, this is the pool source, right? The water from the pool. It's already here in the tube. Right? And this pump should be sucking, but this first tank, right? It's sucking into this tank, and this tank is full. So what I want is, I want the water from this tank to go into this tank. And I don't know how to achieve this. It's not fucking working. Right? I would think that just by opening this, and it look, is it open? I would think that the water can flow from here to here with this switch position, but maybe that is incorrect. Wait, ignore my comment. I didn't mean to. Wait, I think you have the wrong tank selected. Gotta give it a smack. Bam. Yeah. I wish there was a kick button. Tank switch. Oh, wait. Tank switch. Okay, let's just try the tank switch, guys. To me, that doesn't make a lot of sense. While I'm trying the tank switch, what can go wrong, right? Stuff happening? Nothing happening? Oh, there is only 2 ways, not 3. Tank switch. Maybe you cannot. Maybe you cannot just let the water flow from one tank to the other tank. Maybe it always has to go through a pump. In this case, you need to figure something out. How can you even... Yeah, just 2? Let's see. I mean, there is not... You know what we do? We do the following. We take the stuff from the greenhouse, for example, and put that in tank 2. And then we take the water from tank 1 and put that into the greenhouse. Because, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, but apparently you cannot just put water from one tank into the other, right? You have to basically take a detour. I mean, I understand, right? Then when if no pump is working at all, that you cannot have the entire water from this tank go to this tank. But wait, I could use this pump, right? Pump it. Wait, okay, I'm trying something. I think I tried this already. Yeah, no, it's not working. Maybe, wait. Does this thing have to do anything? No. Yeah, so I don't understand, but I would at least think, right, that I can just open this up and then half of this tank would like go into this tank. Right? Like, isn't that how physics works? Maybe not. But let's try something else. Let's check the greenhouse. It's the 5. We need pump 1 to be active. Okay, that's not gonna work. Because tank 1 is already full. We need something... We need 3. Wait, is that correct? No, what do we need? Wait. We need tank 2. Ah, we utilize pump 2 now. Yes? Yes, we utilize pump 2. Okay, we have to use pump 2, which means we have to use one of the two sources, of the first two sources, right? We drain the water from them, and we want all the water to go in tank 2. And then we can pump the water from tank 1 back into them. And which one do we take? Doesn't really matter. The reservoir. Okay, now we have to set up everything correctly. What did I say? It's the second. This pump needs to be in this position, and the switch needs to be this way. Okay. Woohoo! Yes, baby! It's a little more complicated than it should be, I think, but it works. Okay, and now we make the tank switch. So we are now pushing the water from tank 1 into source 2. Nice. And then tank 1 is empty, and we can get the remaining 2 units from the pool. Great stuff. No, that's actually correct. This one is already sucking. We just have to switch to the pool. Okay, but what, like, in the end, it could be now that there's no benefit, right? Like, yes, we drained the pool, but could be that doesn't do shit. Right, we have to find that out now. Could be all, but the thing is, we learned about this pump station, right? We learned how it works. That's awesome. Very happy. Oh yeah, bedroom is really nice here, right? And we get more steps. Perfect. Whoosh. Yeah, nothing in here. Wait. Oh shit, the pump room didn't have any pictures, right? But the bedroom has. This, my friends, is a chef. And this one is a chief. So it's an I. This corner is the letter I. Wonderful. Now we need a straight room, and we have increased chance for this to happen. We have to use a key. Oh, boiler room! We cannot use the boiler room! Oh no! But it's okay. It's okay to take the closet here. Alright, we explored the room. I mean, what do we want more? Actually, this is a good spot for a dead end. The thing is just that we can't now just go through straight, right? Because we have to... how much gold do we have? Yeah, that's the thing. I think I want to get to the pool, right? Next. To see the effect of what we did. And now I can't just walk through one room, right? And then the second room, I have to take a detour 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps instead of 3. Losing 2 steps, but it's not too bad. Code check. Do we want to check something in, guys? No, right? We hope for good items. For the magnet. Is the magnet so cool? I'm not sure. What does the magnet do again? Can't read it. It's like it automatically picks stuff up and then... What was the other effect? I can probably still power something or... No. What did the magnet do? Increased chance of seeing mechanical rooms. Aha. I mean, this is probably an advantage, yeah. Because we haven't seen all the mechanical rooms yet. And my guess is, right, that you need all the mechanical rooms to like uncover new secrets, right? You need those rooms, all of them, probably even in one day in combination, right? To get access to certain things. I can imagine. I don't know if it's actually the case, but it's a guess. And yeah, but also this day is not over yet, right? I feel it's maybe a little bit too early to check this in. Yeah, I take the closet. The closet. And we find the key card, which we don't need. Satch. Why? Why now? And the diamond. The diamond is really nice. Okay, now we go to the pool. And I'm very, very excited for that. I hope that all the work that we did here does help. That it was not for nothing. Oh! Something was being collected. What? I got a shit ton of gold! Maybe there was tons of gold on the ground of the pool? I did never see that. Look, this looks sus to me, right? I can imagine that this is some kind of door. Right, with this line here, it looks like this could maybe be a secret door, right? But maybe not. But super cool, so much gold. We can now get... Where is it? Commissary. We can get the sledgehammer. I'm wondering if I should use my last key now to go south. Maybe that's stupid, right? Because I could come from the other side, right? Via the entrance hall. And then maybe I don't need the key. I could save a key, but saving a key in this case would mean definitely sacrificing lots of steps. Maybe I should go straight to the commissary. Right? Straight to the commissary. And then... From the commissary, with the sledgehammer, I go in through the entrance hall. And in the entrance hall, I can get my items from the trunks. Question is, with 22 steps, let's see how expensive that is. It's 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, 5 steps, 6 steps. It also costs 1 gold. And then back 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. That's half of our steps. And we lose 2 gold. Because we have to go through the chapel. Two times. Twice. Oh, I need to take a sip, guys. It's getting hot in here. The compass, right? Basically, when you combine the compass with the battery pack, I think you lose. You lose the ability, right? You lose the you get more straight rooms thing. Bunch of money is so nice. Can also buy keys at the commissary. Is that true? Everybody's taking a sip. I like that. I wish it would be super cool if you could also sell items in every game. I'm saying this so often, right? There are so many games that don't give you the sell feature, although they could, and I'm always wondering why they just make this decision, right? Because I'm thinking it is always super satisfying and fun for me, right? I can only speak for myself, but I think it's not just me. For me, it's always super satisfying if I can get rid of my useless stuff, right? I mean, RNG, right, basically punished me by giving me a key card. I don't need it anymore. I have no use for this. It would be so satisfying if I could get a few bucks at least, right? Not much, just a little bit. A little bit of gold for this key card would be so cool. But nope. Don't think there's a selling feature in the commissary. Okay, guys, I think our plan is not a bad one. Oh, it's already again. I will snooze them. And then let's do this. Let's go to the... Is there another way to this? No, right? Only through the chapel. Only through the Malacca chapel, yeah. Shit. Oh. Oh, this door? Was this one locked? Or did we never try? Oh. Oh, nice. Really nice. Library. Conference room. Whatever items should be spread throughout the estate, throughout the house, or would be spread, they are placed in this room instead. Huh. I'm picking the library. But I'm not going in yet, I think. In the courtyard, we wanted to look at the picture. Oh, the courtyard doesn't have any pictures. Oh no. McCarthy paying forward the gift sub they got from Ashgarth. Thank you very much to Evercrow. Thank you very much, McCarthy. And also Ashgarth for gifting a sub to Dr. McCarthy. Appreciate you. And now Evercrow can also sub with the B. Doesn't have to take the Twitch emote. Which is rather... this one is fine. Is that from Hearthstone? Okay. Am I going through the library? No. No, I'm not going through the library yet. Bye-bye, gold. Drawing room. Oh. Not south, not south. Commissary first. Let's see if we missed stuff. It should show us all the trunks. 1 gem? 1 upgrade disc? Fuck. Maybe that's in the room that we just... have you seen the upgrade disc, guys? Wait. Does this tell me what is inside the trunks? No, right? We don't know what is inside the trunks. Of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. It's probably not the content of the trunks, right? It's additionally. It's 3 trunks, and then additionally there's 1 gem somewhere that I maybe missed, or both of them, right? Maybe the gem and the upgrade disc are both in the 1 room that I just... here in the library. Oh, fuck. No, I feel under pressure to go to the library. But commissary first, that's for sure. Oh god, and I'm checking everywhere now for the upgrade disc. Where are you hiding? Okay, we wanted... Look, we cannot buy keys. It's gems that we can buy. Sledgehammer, let's go. Metal detector. Oh shit, it's this 1 coin that is missing. But let's buy gems. Yeah, that's so nice. We can buy 3 gems and then we don't lose any gold for the from the chapel. But if we are broke, we cannot buy any food, right? In case we find this. Is it the kitchen? Yeah, the kitchen. Right there you can buy food. 16 steps is really not much. I'm afraid we are running out of steps. Would be cool if we would find bedrooms. My bed on the keys, yeah, no worries. I should have known that it was gems, but I was also confused, so. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm basically, it's like, I mean, having gems is really, it's worth a lot, right? Having gems is important. Because typically when you draft a room, there's at least one of those rooms that has a gem requirement. So not having diamonds is just having less options when drafting. And you really need as many options as you can. But I'm also taking a risk, right? When I spend all my coin now, then yes, I cannot buy steps anywhere. I cannot buy anything anymore. I still don't know what the salt shaker does, but I'm not willing to find it out now. Like risking spending those 5 coins and not getting anything. I'm buying the gems and I hope that I stumble upon bedrooms. I want bedrooms, and bedrooms give me lots of steps. And yeah, by spending all the gold, we cannot lose any in the chapel. Okay, so we're going through the chapel to the entrance hall. We could also, instead, right? We could go to the courtyard first, but that would be 4 more steps. Let's see, it's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to the entrance hall. And it would be 9 steps if I go through the courtyard. And we have 16. But also we are probably finding new steps down there, right? We don't know it. We have to hope for it. We could also try, that's an alternative. We could try to continue from the library, right? And fuck the entrance hall. But then... yeah, basically we would hope to find something there, right? But that's... I don't think that's a good idea. It's like a big gamble, right? It's only one trunk in the courtyard. It could contain nothing. Just some dirt. Right? Dusty dirt with some... I don't know. Useless stuff. Yeah, no, let's ignore the courtyard for now. Let's just get the trunks in the entrance hall. So through the security, through the chapel. Where the heck is my upgrade disc? Ah, the upgrade disc could be in the library, right? But I hope we can still make it to the library, just not now. Upgrade disc, hello? Hello, hello? Yeah, there's an entrance hall. And here are our 2 trunks. Come on, give me something good. Okay, that is the best trunk I've ever found. 3 keys. That's amazing. And that is a key, another key, but one that I've never seen before, I think. Green key? Has probably to do with green rooms. Maybe this takes away the requirement for rooms. The gem requirement. Or like you can open... Maybe... yeah, let's just find out. It has to do with green rooms, I guess. The key to the secret garden. What? Wait. Do I have to go outside the house? Secret garden? Or is that a room? Wait. Let me check. With R, there are green rooms, right? We have two rooms I've never seen. I mean, it could be both, right? It could be the outside thing, and it could be a room. The secret garden. It could technically be both. The thing... wait. The thing is that... I think, like, I know that we've been outside once, right? One day we used to explore the outside, and there was a gate that was locked, but I think it was locked by a code. It had one of those number locks, right, where you have to enter a pin. So having a key for this doesn't really make sense. Hey, little sugar bear, what? That is a tier 3 resub, guys. And that means the goal is filled. Definitely. Thank you so much. Little sugar bear, hello. Thank you so much. Hey. How are you? Come back. Thank you, guys. I watched The Fifth Element yesterday. Such a fun movie. The Fifth Element. Is it not The Sixth Element? No, that was The Sixth Sense. Fifth Element? The one with Bruce Willis? Hanging in there. Hope you're well. I am. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tier 3, that's sick. That is sick. Such a huge support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also 33 months. Almost 3 years. In a bit. That is not dirt in the trunk, right? 3 keys, that's crazy. The 6th element, as they both have. Yeah. Oh shit. The Sixth Element. Yeah, both of Bruce Willis, true. I can see how you got there. Bruce Willis, yeah, he's almost in every movie, right? Just like John Smith. Watched with original language this time. Oh, how was this other guy called, right? Leonardo DiCaprio, yeah. In all the movies, crazy. John Smith, Leonardo DiCaprio, and Bruce Willis. Original language this time. Nice. Wait, well, how did you? Which language did you? Which language did you otherwise watch? The 56 Elephants? Yeah, that's trying too hard. Will Smith? Yeah, Will Smith, exactly. What did I say? John Smith, right? Yeah, always confuse them. Ah, wonderful. Russian dubs first time. I was 16 or something. I see, yeah. Are they doing a good job in general with the Russian dubbing? Okay, yeah, so with this garden here, right? No clue. But yeah, filling the goal, Little Sugar Bear. Thank you again, right? That means we have more time. 1.5 hours left. Awesome. Cheers again. I also have beer. It's just a leftover. Yesterday in the evening, I started very, very late. I started this can, and I didn't manage to finish it. But it still has the fizzy stuff, and it's not tasting too bad. And it's nice and cold. Isn't Russian dubbing terrible? Yeah, I don't know. I'm also like in the East, I don't think they are giving, yeah, too many shits, right? To do proper dubbing. But that's just what I heard. Just random guy talking over the original words. Yeah. Dubs were pretty good. Oh, okay. Back in the day, they got the vibe spot on, especially that host. Okay, maybe it's it depends, right, on the movie. Depends on the studio. Yeah. I see. Yeah, the Secret Garden. I would love. I don't know, guys. I don't. I'm not sure if I should ask this question. Maybe maybe you guys tell me. Is it something I should find out for myself? Is it something I should risk? Should I risk going outside now and try to find the secret garden? Or maybe you don't want to answer this. I don't know. I'm like, I don't think, right? I mean, this is just it says, "Oh, look, finding it won't be easy." Okay. I changed my mind. I don't want any. Or do I? I think I don't want any information on this. Am I safe to read the chat? Ah, okay, this is just about dubbing. Since it says finding it won't be easy, I'm sure it's not just going outside, right, and opening this one gate. Okay. I have to probably first find out how to find this. And this key will be useless to me, right? And this day probably useless to me. But one day I will find out about the secret garden. And then there might be different ways to enter it, right? There is this secret garden key that you could just use, but there will also be other ways, I'm sure, to get in there. That's my guess. So let's just go this way. And we are completely fucked. Kitchen though, kitchen is good. Kitchen would be good. Kitchen would be good if we had gold. Look how my chances, right? My chances were increased once to get straight rooms. And now I get this. 2 dead ends and a kitchen. Just noticed the electromagnet up here. Kind of funny. Oh yeah, I'm taking the walk-in closet and hope for the best. I take that one. Lavatory was not one of the options, right? To pump water in or not. No. Kitchen though? Kitchen was one of the options, right? I think kitchen was initially empty and then we filled the kitchen with water. So we could find out now, if we pick this, what happens in the kitchen if we provide it with water. But still, right, getting 4 items sounds much better. I mean, yeah, 4 items versus maybe something cool happened in the kitchen. I don't know, for science, I could, in this closet, right, the 4 items, what could I find? I could find, could the item be something to eat? Probably. Let's see, can we still make it, right? Let's see, we go in and out, that's 2 steps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are not dead. We are not dead. Yeah. McCarthy, German is your first language? The German dubbing is pretty good. Always multiple, often well-known actors dubbing the roles. Absolutely, yeah. German dubbing, usually quite good. Pretty hard because they have to fit the longer words in the same screen time. True, but they manage. They manage. It's not that bad. I mean, English is just very short, right? English, usually you need a little less syllables. Or words, even. But German, it's not too much more. I guess there are other languages where you need like twice the amount of words. German, I would guess maybe 1.3 times the amount of words you need. Sometimes less. It's very professional. Yeah, I agree. But listen, we are also watching stuff in in English now if we can. Yeah. If English is the original language. Nice to have dedicated voice actors, absolutely. That takes some weirdness out. We just hide letters. Okay, I'm taking the walk-in closet. We are hoping for the best. We are receiving... Oh, reroll dice. Nice. Ivory dice. 2 of them. So we can reroll when RNG is punishing us again. Did I get 4 items already? I feel like I only got 3. Oh, maybe 2 dice counts as 2 items? Only 3 so far, and you see the 4th, right? You see it and I don't. Because I'm super blind. It's not on this table, is it? Oh, here. Wait! Lockpick! That is great! We have to get to the Great Hall. We have to get to the Great Hall. Oh god, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. And we have 10. Oh. Oh noes. Oh. Okay, we have to get to the library. Oh, in the courtyard? We have yeah. In the courtyard we can still we have a trunk there. Maybe we get lucky. Those were amazing trunks. Okay, we just go straight up, right? Straight. Yeah, the entire time. Nice. And where's this fucking upgrade disc? Okay, the trunk. Opened with the sledgehammer. 3 diamonds, holy shit. Never had that many diamonds. Okay, upgrade disc. How many steps? 4 steps. Give me upgrade disc. That's not an upgrade disc. Oh, this is the book I ordered. Sweet, but first let's find the upgrade disc. It has to be up here, right? Upgrade disc, come on. Oh, I can't believe it. No! No! I don't see it. It's not in here, right? Shit, we missed it. Wait, there's... I haven't looked at everything yet. It's probably super hidden. Super duper hidden. Beer? Have you ever been here? Wait, library. A library I need to check, I think. Courtyard was... courtyard we couldn't check, right? But library is this one. Library has paint and a pint. A. SMA I got in this line so far. SMA, so this could be small, for example, or smart. Or smack. you see the upgrade disk? For people who speak German, I bet does feel short and choppy. Because to me, when I hear German, I'm like, wow, they did one small word. Why did one small word get turned into a word with 44 letters in it? What? Chat just answered drain. Yeah, trockenlegen, right? Look, drain is like the process. It's not the perfect match. Drain is like basically removing water, right, over time. Or like it is the process, right, of removing water. And trockenlegen is like included in trockenlegen, which is like how many letters? 11? 12. All right, it's 2 words, 12 letters. Basically includes that you make it completely dry, right? Like draining, I mean, I don't know, maybe it's also included in draining, that it's in the end it will be completely dry, sorry. But I think draining is just basically in the end it will be less water than in the beginning, right? But it doesn't mean that you're completely removing all the water. Am I correct? Can you even get to the PC in time? Oh shit, it's true, you have to use this upgrade disk. And put it into the PC in order to use it. Oops. Do you want us to tell you where the upgrade disk is? If I haven't found it, in the end you can tell me, I think. Trockenlegen equals strain indeed, not exactly the same length. Yeah. But how is it really? You would say drain it dry or similar in English. See, and then you need 3 words where we need 2 in German. Drain it dry. There is another word I think in German that would be a better fit for drain. Auslassen. Yes, the perfect match in German is auslassen, which is still quite long, right? This is how many? Nine letters, 1 word. But yeah, it's almost twice as long as drain. But yeah, this is like the same. Or ablassen. Although ablassen almost sounds like trockenlegen, like it's ablassen. I guess it works. Ablassen or auslassen, yeah, one of those two. Ablassen, one could assume that it is that you're also making it completely dry, but it's not necessarily the case. So ablassen works. Auslassen is yeah, auslassen and ablassen is like it's almost the same. Humans are so funny, make a bunch of weird noises and give it meaning over time. Do you have an example? 4 syllables is pretty short. I mean, drain is 1 syllable. Return to Monka? So guys, I didn't find the upgrade disk. And I guess I never will. You can tell me when we are done where it was. I will read the strategy book that I ordered. It is about Drafting, right? Drafting strategy. I'm very excited about this one. Let's have a look at the borrowers. Kimberly Thompson. I think that's... Who the heck is that? I see this name not for the first time, right? Kimberly? Is that the female? Kimberly? Yeah, Kimberly. Kimberly's a girl's name, right? Kimberly Thompson is apparently a book rat. All the books we are borrowing, she borrowed before. That's not even too long ago, 2 months. Okay, let's see. The Potential Within by the editor. Gems, gems, gems. Oh shit, this is a huge book, isn't it? Top drafting combos. Okay, let's go through it. The Potential Within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them, so we are an architect now. Nice. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. And I said this too. I agree. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Passageway is the one that is always unlocked, and that's why you don't on the first ranks. Yeah, makes sense. I'm also already employing this, right? I'm already doing this. All of those tips, I have the feeling I've thought them all already, right? This book could be written by me. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig, oh yeah. Wine cellar. I think I've been there once. Didn't have the opportunity to draft it very often. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house. Wait, I'm looking at this first. Yeah. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yes, absolutely true. This is something that I should maybe, like, from the very start, right? I was trying to always go this way, right? And then I think I lost this strategy a little bit. Now I'm more like going to the east, right? And then further north, and then eventually, right, when I'm here, like basically this, right? This could be kind of me. Although, yeah, that could be a day from me, and yeah, that's not good. Okay, top drafting combos, but I will have a look into the chat first. New lab technician. Ah, Kimberly, you read her funny note in. Oh, the funny one? Oh, for some reason, I was thinking that's a dude. I read it as if it was from a dude. In my head, it was a dude. I don't know. Kimberly. Oh, yeah, that was super funny. She just wanted to work here, right? She was supposed to work here, but she couldn't find the lab in the first week or two. Yeah, that was super funny. Ah, okay, language in its entirety is the example. It makes sense though, right? Developing languages. It's required at some point. Otherwise, basically, without developing a language, you can, like, the development stops, right? It's one of those things that's just required. And at some other point, way later, right, it's required to invent money, which you could also think it's not really necessary, but it is at some point. And there are other examples for this. I mean, maybe if telepathy, how do you call this? How do you pronounce this in English? If that was a thing, right, then you don't need a language. But even then, I don't know. First 3 doors you should be opening. There are 3 from the entrance hall. Yeah, that's probably how you start, right? I'm going. I did this in the beginning, I think, and then for some reason I thought I'm going to the east every time, right? I was not opening. At least I'm returning relatively early, right, to open the other doors. But basically, in the very start, it's clever to just open all 3 doors, right? And then you decide where you go. and maybe explore all the directions a little bit. Like the analogy with the neural networks, language model. Telepathic storage and interfaces, I guess. Yeah, as long as, yeah, I mean, it could be something that you just develop, right? But it could, but yeah, I was thinking if that was a thing right from the start, right? Because we do not know. Maybe there is somewhere out there, right? Maybe there's a species that just can communicate with telepathy by default, right? You never know. We, as humans, we have to develop it first, I guess, yeah. Find out how it works. Okay, I'm continuing with top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, terrace before cloister, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Yeah, of course we are recognizing those synergies, right? But it's like easier said than done. Like, yeah, do it in the right order, right? But since there's this random element, you never know if you're even getting the option to ever pick it again, right? So yeah, ideally everything falls in order, falls into place. But oftentimes that would not be the case. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. That is a spoiler. I've never seen a foyer before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Holy shit, foyer is nice. Nursery, drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra. Yeah, this combo I did a couple of times. Office and conference room. Wait, whenever items. Yes, we know about this combo. And attic and workshop. Sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room strategy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. That's what I thought. And I also think that this is probably required to find one of the biggest, or like to find the biggest secrets of the game, right? That you do those bigger combos. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful while their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage, power... Oh, here, this is also a spoiler. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Ah. Darkroom, this we know. Gymnasium, this we know. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyship's chamber is also a room that we haven't been yet, One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has a synergy with Lady Absint's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, that's awesome. Need to get this room. Ladyship's chamber. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destination in the house. Yeah, exactly. Laboratory. Garage. Do I have to pick this in the boiler room? Or is it just I have the boiler room and I have power everywhere? To run steam power to specific destinations. I guess I also can somehow pick it, right? There also has to be like a schematic, a plan that you can somehow see where you are sending the power, the steam power. Laundry room, furnace, and pump room. This is, I should probably take a screenshot of this. Of this entire thing. Doing this really quick. Nice. Good. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, the kitchen. There you see it, right? And several other features located outside of the main house. Yeah, reservoir and the fountain. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. There are rooms that make the meal even more delicious? Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. Master bedroom is another one we haven't seen. The amount of gold spread by the tomb and the amount. This book is a fucking spoiler book. By the tomb. But it is like, since it is in the game, right? I think it's okay. Right? You're kind of, it's just an opportunity to learn about stuff early. It's different from being spoiled from the chat, for example. Spread by the tomb and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Ah, this is how it works. But last time, the difficulty greatly decreased in the parlor. Ah, that's why I'm never getting the same. It rotates through them. I see. Just because you didn't find any items in the room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Yeah. Of course. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. That's good to know. Because otherwise you could greatly abuse this, right? And have and get crazy amounts of, like, you would stack this up right to infinity. And then you would at some point always unlock everything, right? Yeah, that would be just too powerful without this cooldown. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Exactly, that's what I'm doing. Even if you do not think the room seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you. Yep. I know. Word from the editor. Although with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool. And thus, each player will in turn, will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Nice. Cool. We have 3 steps left. We cannot make it to the Great Hall. We can only hope for bedrooms now, guys. Drafting bedrooms. The thing is, we can re-roll and get bedrooms this way, right? Hopefully. Kitchen and board gear station combo? One of my favorite combos. Because you found out the proper manner. This is how you're supposed to find this info. Aha, maybe there's no other way. I mean, you could... I mean, it told me basically about rooms that I've never seen before, right? That's what I mean with, like, spoiler. But who says... Yeah, basically, I'm saying it's a spoiler, but it might not be, right? I mean, it's just a valid way to find out about the existence of this room. It's just one of the ways the game provides. Maybe screenshot all the pages. I think the one that I screenshotted, that's enough. Have you seen the dining room yet? Yes, absolutely. We've utilized it a lot. Spoiler book or hint book? Yeah. The electromagnet is freaking out. Look at this, we could get this for the very first time, and then we can rotate in whichever direction we want. Boiler room would probably also be smart to get it. But we also need bedroom. But we don't need the bedroom right now, right? No. We can take the boiler room now. Or the Rodunta, since we've never had the Rodunta, right? But the thing is, the Rodunta, I don't know how the Rodunta works. Rodunta, can you rotate it once or can you rotate it? I guess you rotate it once, right? Because otherwise they might as well just give you all the exits. You probably pick this and then you rotate it. So you do have 2 options, but you can't go straight. 3 gems for 1 rotation? No? Rotunda, my nemesis? You don't like this room? I think it will be better than that. Why does Dr. McCarthy not like it though? It has to be a big downside. Maybe it costs something to rotate, but then it would tell you, right? 3 gems is indeed a lot. The thing is, when do you ever have 3 gems, right, that you can just throw away? Maybe I should pick it now, right? Because I never ever have that many gems at my hand. Yeah, I'm doing it, I think. I'm doing it. The room is amazing? Cost 3, cause it's good. Okay, let's go for it. Wow. I'm not getting any information. No documents. Okay. Should I already... Okay, I'm touching it. Did it cost me, guys? Did it cost me? No, right? We have 2 steps. Didn't cost anything. But yeah, it's weird, right? It's weird because they could just make it a 4 connector room. But I guess... What might be the difference? I mean, now you have to spend a little bit of time to rotate it. Huh. The downside is time. Loved it early on, hated it for wasting my time later on. Also one of the few rooms where you can soft lock yourself if you are impatient. You can soft lock yourself? Can also have some secret tied to the way it's constructed. Can't believe you're already getting ads again. Oof. Okay, I'm choosing to go out here. I'm using the secret garden key, guys. That works? What? Spread fruit throughout the house? That is... It said it's not easy to find. But, I mean, yeah. You will never find it if you're not just using the key like I did. I was wondering, right? Why can I use this key? It will probably give me an error message now, right? Like, nah, not working. You can't use the secret garden key for this shit. For this shitty door. But it just gives you the secret garden. That's awesome. I wish I had... a shovel. Okay, let's go in. We have only shit. Shit. We are fucked, guys. We need... The next room has to be bedroom. Otherwise we're dead. Okay, let's go in. And see if we can find anything. Wait, what? Okay. There are oranges everywhere. Why can't I eat them? I should be... Oh, huh? Okay, north is this way. Why is my thingy there? Oh, the garden is large. I'm outside of the map. That is insane. Okay, wait. North it says is there, but it's not true, right? So if we turn this around, there's also something with the moon. Let's turn this. I will make them all point to... I mean, the top one, we cannot change the direction, right? There's only 2 valves. So I guess we have to align them all. So they're all pointing towards the moon. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we find a lever! Is that the lever? Is this one of the levers to the antechamber? Yes, it is! It even shows us which side. It's the side. It's the side that we cannot use. Because we placed the pump room there. Fuck me. Oh, the moon. The moon stands for the antechamber room. Yeah, look, now this is open, right? Awesome. Okay, but amazing. I'm writing it down, right? Or like, I think I won't forget that. But still. And the question is the secret garden also, is it always this door, right? Secret garden, I'm writing down west door. I think it's always this one. West, turn, anti chamber door unlocks. Yeah, nice. Lever, I barely know her. Just one step left. It does matter if I find the bedroom, because I'm getting tons of steps if I find the bedroom. Do the fountain arrows define what antechamber direction will open? No, I don't think so. Because you cannot change the... You cannot even change the upper one. Wait, maybe I could have turned this. Maybe I could have... Look, it even says west, right? Maybe you can turn this thing around? Maybe you can turn the entire... Did I miss some mechanic? Don't think I did. This is sus. Right. I have a sledgehammer. I would totally hammer this wall in if I could. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I find a bedroom now, I get steps. I need this bedroom that gives you... that counts as 2. Please, please, please. Not a bedroom yet. Yet, because I have 2 rerolls. Dining room? Wait. Dining room doesn't work for us, right? No. I mean, if you find it here, you're going in, right? You're going in and then you already lost. You don't get to eat, right? You're going into the dining room and you can run to the plate, right? But while you're running to the plate, trying to put this food into your mouth, you're starving to death. I think. You don't get to eat, yeah. You have it right in front of you. How? This game is such a meanie. This game is such a meanie, right? You have the food, all the yummy food directly in front of you. But you don't get to eat. You starve 1 centimeter in front of it. Ooh, okay, we have 1 reroll. Even funnier, hey, this is also stupid, right? They should at least like have 1 orange on the ground that I could eat. Here are keys for sale, by the way. What do you mean here? This one, locksmith, yeah, I know, but I have no steps to buy keys. Well, yeah. Last reroll, guys. Give me bedroom game. Give me bedroom. 40. You can get 40 gold. We didn't get a bedroom. Luxury items. Okay, this is so cool. I've never gotten this before, and also not this one. Thing is, I will enter it and I will be dead. I mean, you don't actually die, right? You're still alive on the next day. So why the heck can I not eat when I enter the dining room? It doesn't make sense. They should only make you game over. Wait. Yeah, it would be cool if in the last room, right, you go over the border, you go into the last room and the counter drops to 0, right, the step counter, and then I think they should let you do things in this room, right? And but you cannot cross another border from there, right? That would be better. That is how I would do it. Right, from there you cannot go into the next room. So you have to call it a day. But only after you had the opportunity to like, yeah. I mean, it could even be that you enter a room, right, and there is a banana. Right, maybe, which room always has some fruit? It's the, did we have it? Here, no, not the parlor, this other one. Pantry. Pantry usually has fruit. Right, you run in, the fruit is right there, and you're dead. Okay, which one am I picking? I'm picking the vault. Collapse in the lavatory then. That you can still interact with the room on 0 steps would be better, right? Maybe they patch this in one day. Picking the vault. I want to die rich. Right? If I die, I want to die rich. Pick it up, pick it up! Oh no! Oh! Oh. What's the time? We can start a new day. Oh shit, but if I start a new day, we have 30 more minutes. The thing is you cannot pause, right? You cannot pause a day, so it has to be a speed run. Your magnet picked it up. Yeah, we died rich. Amazing. Pushed yourself over the edge of exhaustion, yeah. But that was a great day, I think. I learned so much. Architect's Manor. 5 drafting rooms. What? Drafting? What is even drafting? 5 drafting rooms? It's time for a speed run, yes. Fun fact, the pantry works. You can sprint in and grab the fruit before you exhaust. Like, for reals? But dinner takes too long. Interesting, because I think also when you grab dinner, right, they always, I think you get like a little cutscene where they are like opening the lid, right, and then they zoom on it, and some animations going on. Amazing day, yeah. Especially, I'm so happy that we find out like one way, right? It's only one out of, I guess, 3 ways to get into the antechamber. And then I guess from the antechamber, right, north, there's another lever, right? Or maybe for this one you don't need a lever, I don't know. But behind the antechamber is probably room 46. Or maybe I can also imagine that you go outside, right? There's another garden there. You walk outside through the antechamber, and then there, right, you go maybe even into another building, or yeah, I can imagine many things. Steps taken 77. Items found 9. New rooms 4, although the vault we couldn't really explore. Wonderful. That was great fun. Now you guys are looking forward to another day, right? Because I was just thinking we could also call it, or like stop the game, right, and play community games. I don't know, maybe I make a quick poll. Quick poll. Question is, what now? Option 1 is community games. Option 2 is speed run. Day in blueprints. Blueprint. Speedrun day blueprints. Okay, left out the in. Okay, nice. And I will run it for 1 minute. So you have to be quick. The poll is running. If you don't see it, you have to press F5. You only have like 40 more seconds. Better hurry. Speedrun day blueprints. Oh, it's leading by far. 7, okay. Community games, by the way, in case you don't know, it's like Wordle. We usually play this toaster brain game. Contexto. like guessing, where we can guess stuff together, right? Yeah. Games like GeoGuessr, but I'm usually not playing GeoGuessr because I don't like it too much. I'm also not super good at geography because I don't travel much, I guess. Okay, Blueprints 1. Let's go. Save and continue to day 11. Oh wait, I drank the beer first. Oh. Can you see that, guys? No, probably not. Nah, can't see it, but I get goosebumps from this, from the start of the game. Okay, the speed run is starting. I'm taking the pantry here, but I'm not going in. Opening all the doors first. I learned something. Here I'm taking the spare room. And here it is. The nursery very early on is awesome, but the den is also just freaking amazing. Oh, we don't have any diamonds yet, right? So we have to pick the den, yeah, and then we can maybe later get the nursery. Good. Here we get gold. Here we get the diamond. Diamond is more important early on. A yellow one, nice. The yellow ones are topaz. Topaz. Reading nook or parlor? Which one do we want? Another puzzle to get even more diamonds? Yeah, but we have no key yet. But also, very early on, we don't need a key. Library is also, I think, super. Yeah, let's take observatory is also a nice option, right? Like, we would spend our gem, but we might also get another gem there. With 7, we get something special. Don't remember what it was. But strategically, it would be better to take parlor, right? Plus the nice puzzle. Let's take the puzzle. There are 4 boxes in this room is false. There is only 1 box in this room is also false. So this statement has to be correct. The gems are in the true box, which is this box. Yeah, I don't know. It's not getting harder, really. Bing, bing. Nice. Okay, just checking if there are any hidden items. Looks good. Speedrun continues. Commissary, items for sale, bedroom, chapel. I feel chapel is good here. Right, and currently we can't lose any gold. Because, yeah, you have this pool, right? Eventually you have to pick the chapel, I have the feeling. And it's good to have the chapel more like on the border than somewhere in the center. We don't want to ever cross it again, right? We want to go through the chapel once, at max twice, right? Without having gold, ideally. I think chapel is good here. Chapel is one of the better red rooms, I would say. open both doors before we go through the nursery. Here it is. I'm picking this here now. This will give us lots of steps in the long run. We also find 2 silver dice. No, it's ivory, but still amazing. Especially getting those early is, yeah, as early as possible you want them. Okay, opening the second. So I said I'm opening both doors first, right? But in this case it was not necessary, right? Since it was a dead end. Storeroom. I think I want to connect back to the den. Yeah, and do you see what I mean? We have to never ever go through the chapel again, right? If we connect this now. Or like whatever we do now, really. I should pick something. I think storeroom also makes sense here. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk and take the storeroom, yeah. Oh, we have to go through the chapel though, right? And we would lose the gold thing. In the closet, we could also technically... Let's see. Let's take the drawing room, although we don't draw at all here, right? And it takes a gem from us. Okay, let's take the closet and hope that we don't get gold, right? That's how we do it. It's not gold, we get another ivory die and a diamond. Good stuff. We can go through the chapel again, still not having any gold that we can lose. And back to the entrance hall. I'd say through the pantry. Yeah, we have not been in the pantry yet. We can collect steps and freaking gold. Amazing. Pool is quite nice here. But we also want to go to the right side. The corridor, we should pick it later. Guest bedroom, 10 steps, right? Plus 5 from the nursery. But then we have only one way left to go. And if we get only dead ends there, okay, we have lots of rerolls, right? We could risk it. Okay, this is supposed to be a speed run. Make a quick decision, Quali. Make a quick decision. I'm taking the pool. What? It stays throughout the days. It stays. Oh, that is so nice. Do I only get 4 gold this time though? Is this random? How much gold is in the pool? Apparently this is random. Okay. What do you think of this game? It's amazing, Ogorki. I love it. This is... You don't get games like this very often, right? This is like a very clever... It's a very clever game. Where... I feel like a clever person designed this. And put lots of love into it as well. Yeah. Lightning in the bottle for me? What does that mean? That is awesome. This is so cool that I don't have to drain the pool every time. It makes complete sense that they do it this way. Now that I think about it. Hallway security. Security already. I think that's good. Storeroom. We get it like all the time, right? The game wants us to get the storeroom. Hallway here makes sense as well. I'm getting the security room. Let's see if we missed anything. Let's see if we find anything. We didn't miss anything so far. That's good. Keycard system. We want the security level to be low for now. And offline mode unlocked. Who was raiding? I'm just Jojo. Thank you very much. Hello, guys. I'm just Jojo. Welcome in. Bringing all of the galaxy for you. Hi, just waffles. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Have you been playing Blueprints as well? Defend. Give them a couple drop stings too. Right. It's nice to have the chonkies defend the channel, but we need a couple bees. We need a couple bees like drop stinging them. Yeah, like this. No, you're of course very welcome, guys. How's Blueprints going? Yes, I played it today too. For like, let me know, or like, yeah, how much progress. I mean, no spoilers, of course. But did you just start the game, or yeah, I want to know where you are so I know what we can talk about. Oh, by the way, I'm about to. I need to go in like not too many minutes, right? Actually, I want to end in 10 minutes, but I will probably go a little bit longer. But this is supposed to be a speed run, right? We want to make X because I have only explored, I don't know, 10 rooms now. I'm on day. Oh, then you are far. I'm at day 11. Done quite a lot. Yeah, I see. I'm still early, I guess, right? Day 11. It's nothing. But enjoying the game a lot. And apparently, I mean, day 74. Holy. Like, I don't have to ask, right? You are enjoying this game as well, big time. Keycard system. So we did that. I think we're good. Okay, let me think really quick. To the right side, this way. Guest bedroom, laundry, pump room. Amazing. I want exactly that. Do we have any rooms where we could like put water? Maybe we just... Or maybe we don't go in yet? I'm thinking. Maybe we don't go in yet. Maybe we only go into the pump room when we... Oh, by the way, guys, please tell me, right? Last time I did not find the upgrade disc. We had one upgrade disc somewhere and I missed... I had the opportunity to pick it up, but I didn't see it, right? So where was it? Or maybe if there's a secret to it and I have to find out, then don't tell me. But if it was just laying there in plain sight and I didn't see it, then you guys, please you're free to tell me where it was. Like in which room. In which room, that would be enough. You could not see it, we could not see it, but you guys said you know in which room it is. At least I think Random Red was saying. He know where it is. Yes, I'm addicted. I get that. Are you always playing like roguelikes? I'm a huge sucker for roguelikes game, and this is a special one, right? This is a gem. An absolute gem amongst the roguelites. I can totally see people getting addicted to it. Maybe I'm as well. But I wouldn't say I'm addicted, but it's amazing. I'm happy I can stream it 2 to 3 times a week. Play all sorts of games. I see. Depends on the mood. Yeah. I can't tell. That's a spoil. Okay, I see. Some of us know, but you don't, so it would be a spoiler. We did not just miss it laying about. Aha, okay. We'll find out later. Okay. As I can't put it down. Nice. So when I want to play other games, I end up streaming twice a day or just gaming without streaming. I see. Aha, so you haven't streamed the entire journey. Because I'm only playing it on stream so far. I don't know if I'm going till day, like, what did you say, 74? I don't think I will stream all of this. Because then I would only stream this game for half a year, I guess. Oh, you do? No, I mean, yes, you only play Blueprints on stream, but that doesn't mean that you're not playing it off stream, right? You might still play it off stream too. And I'm not doing this. I'm just playing it on stream. That's what I mean. Outside of stream, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing off... you're not playing off stream either. Cool. Nice. Crazy. If I told you... No, I don't want to know all the secrets, Random Red. I appreciate you not telling me. I just wanted to know, yeah. If it was just laying there, right, and I couldn't... Like, I was just blind, basically. But if I couldn't have gotten it, because there's a secret about it, then of course don't tell me, yeah. Okay, I'm thinking through the pump room, maybe later. Yeah, let's not go through the pump room yet. Let's go this way. Give me good stuff. Secret passage works. Great Hall would be terrible. Great Hall, all the doors are locked. Yeah, getting this early sucks big time. Secret passage kind of works. I could redraw, but I don't need it, right? I'm taking the secret passage. And then the question is, we already have the nursery, right? But I think the bedrooms, they're all dead ends, right? Boudoir and bedroom. They would not work, right? They would lead us into the... Oh, wait. Could it be that the entrance is here and the exit is here? For the bedroom and for the boudoir? I think I asked this once, but I'm not sure. Wait, room big, oof, yeah. It's the worst room. I took get a lot of help though, as I don't have brains. I'm sure that's not true. Like the interaction. Yeah, I'm like I want to find out stuff on my own. But I think people appreciate it, and you can still interact. Green rooms have a lot of exits. That's true. Green is probably the best idea. Although those three kind of suck. It's possible. Ah, wait. Brain doesn't work. I have it often as well. There's no shame in sometimes asking the chat. Are you like, you're getting your, basically when you draft a room, then you are asking the chat already which one you're gonna pick? Sometimes we do this. Sometimes I get help from chat too, yeah. Wait, we have the secret garden now, just available like this? Cool. I think I know how it works with the rooms, right? Basically, that's why you can get the exit here, right? Because you can draft this room and then it randomly picks basically the connection, right? So you could get this door connected to your room, or you could get this door connected to your room. Is that how it works? And that's why it could lead in this direction and it could lead in this direction. Ah, yeah. I guess this is how it works. Morning room. Yeah, let's have a look. So green rooms. I mean, I get 3 green rooms, right? There should be one of them should work. The thing is, many of them require gems. And currently, we have 0 gems. So, I don't know, can we see which one requires a gem? Can we see that? Why do you not? Ah, here, cost. You have to click on them first, that sucks. Cost 1, cost 3. No cost for the secret garden. No cost here. Veranda. Yeah, I'm not so sure if green is a really good option, guys. When you don't have diamonds. Can I pick a blue room? Maybe I have to pick a blue room, guys. Is blue an option? Blue is not an option. Oh, is this one? Is this one blue? No. No, they're gray. Orange. Fuck, maybe we go back. Maybe we have to go through the pump room, guys, and hope for a diamond. Yeah. Yeah, I think I go into the pump room. And for the lulz, we could... We don't even have full water in the kitchen. Let's not touch it. Let's not touch it at the moment. Locker room, nice. Spreads keys, amazing. Ah shit, gem requirement, fuck me. Guest bedroom. Nook. At least we get the key from the nook, right? But we don't get a diamond. The thing is, if I lose this day quite early, right? At least I can finish the stream. Before it's like 7 p.m. Oh. Can also re-roll, but I don't want to. Don't really want to, that's the thing. You know what? I will re-roll. Locker room again. Breaker box. Corridor. Okay then, give me the corridor. Thank you for nothing, game. At least drop a cool item in the corridor. Come. Come on. Bedroom guest. Okay, guest bedroom it is. They have diamonds, right? And in bedrooms, I heard the rich people always have diamonds laying around, just laying there, right next to the bed, because they love when they fall asleep, right? They want to have a huge diamond in their hand. Otherwise, they can't really fall asleep. It's basically their plushies. They're hugging a huge diamond when they're falling asleep. That's how rich people do it. So where is this? What the fuck? A magnifying glass? Inspect documents of the estate more closely? What? That is amazing! What? So now I can get, out of all the documents, I can get more information? Oh my, that is great. I'm not blind though, I can read the letters. Like, huh? Is it really just magnifying things? Is it not like... It's a really cool effect though. This is not helping. Detectives. Can I... I mean, maybe there are documents where there's like really tiny stuff and you cannot really recognize, but I don't think I've seen those documents. If that's the case. I don't know about this, guys. Maybe the magnifying glass is the most useless item there is. And I still haven't found the huge diamond. The plushie. think I'm kinda fucked. Okay then, let's pick a green room and hope for the best. Let me think again. They have lots of doors, right? But red books suck. And kitchen, wait, like shops. Showroom would kind of work, right? Showroom would kind of work. Kitchen and commissary could work. Just locksmith basic. I think, guys, since they are not costing. Wait, do they have a cost? Oh, this one has a cost. This one has a cost. Oh, good. Okay, they all have costs. Fuck me. You know what? We are hoping for the. We are fucked. We're hoping for the morning room with the right rotation. Or the secret garden. Shit, is there no better option? Hallways? Hallways also have costs. Is there no back button? Click on hallway again, okay. So, hallway works. West wing works. Guys, I think we should pick orange. I think we should pick orange if we want to go on. Gonna leave the lurkies as I need to make dinner. Oh, enjoy. Dropped you a follow, lovely. Have fun. Thank you very much, and the same to you. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for rating. Thank you for the follow. I will follow back really quick. I also like that Blueprints is not one of those games, right? When you go outside, it doesn't crash or makes your screens flicker and stuff. Take green? Why? Yeah, get better soon, Light Dragon. Hopefully the migraine doesn't last long. Right click? Okay. But it's better to just... Ah, yeah, this way. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, nice. And free orange or all straight. Green or red is best for the turn. No, it is not best, because they all cost diamonds and I don't have diamonds. Or do I get them, or do I get those rooms for free? No, right? It's just about the draft options. If you don't count Secret Garden, only one green room helps though. Exactly. If you don't, like, you have to take this into account, right? That you need diamonds. And I don't have one. I don't know how that happened. I'm picking a hallway, guys. Wish me luck. Aquarium also counts as a... Look at that, guys. Look at that. It worked. We still live. We still live. Like, why? I thought it is revealing secrets. Like, I can all of a sudden read more on this, right? But it's just for old people that cannot see what's written. I'm not that old yet. Nook. I think I'm picking the Nook. Yeah, safe. Safe call. It's the Nook, guys, the Nook. The Nook has a key. And that's it. Game says you don't deserve more than that. Storeroom if you want to be dead. Yeah, all of this kills us. Redraw. Two chances. Two chances, guys. It's the furnace! The furnace is the most horrible room, right? You are more likely to draw red rooms. We are so dead. Why am I getting the furnace? Game really wants this to be a speed run. I appreciate that, game. I appreciate that the game is listening. Okay, furnace. Wait, there was something about the furnace, right? With a pump station. No, not the pump room, right? This other room. With the boiler room, you can somehow... You can do something with the furnace. Okay, one more chance. In the furnace, do we think we find anything in there? Just a hole. Trash can, nothing. Okay, wish me luck. Check the note in the Nook. Okay, we can do this a little later. The right? Why would you pick the right one? Is the right one more likely to have multiple... The right one? Could also redraw. That makes so much sense. I know, I think they grayed it out. Or is this grayed out? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because it's dark, right? Because it's dark, it's darker. I could totally re-roll 3 times. Like, yeah, that would make so much sense. For no reason, having fun. Okay, it's your fault. I'm gonna blame you, Dr. McCarthy. What is this? A bedroom? GG. It has a door! It's the maid's chamber, we're not dead. And we got steps. Mr. McCarthy, you did very well. Dr. McCarthy, the legend. Let's have a look at this. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Mrs. Babbage. Nothing new here. Was this always open? Okay. I could like from the distance, right? I could raise Dr. McCarthy's blood pressure by like a lot. Wait. Library kills us. Weight room is horrible. Observatory extra horrible. Why am I getting such choices, right? The game wants to finish this. It wants this day to be over. Okay, our last redraw, there it goes. Drawing room. We cannot pick the drawing room. We have to take the archives, which reduces our chances for success further. But we have to pick it. GG. So now we can only see 2 options out of 3. And it is very likely that one of those 2 options that we see will be a red one. Don't give me ads right now, Twitch. I mean, maybe it's not for the text, maybe it's for the pictures. Oh my god. Maybe you can, this way you can see details on the pictures, right? Yeah, that's probably what the magnifier is for. She's reading a book, right? You couldn't tell that she's reading a book, but now you can. It's impossible. It's impossible before, but now, easy. Next. Continue on page 12. In case you couldn't read that. There it is. Let's have a look at this mug. This guy is clearly evil. Clearly. And this one might be even more evil, I'm not so sure. Manning and White at press fuck. Yeah, they are definitely evil as fuck. And there's this third person. Right? Before you would just think, hey, this is just a black artifact. Right? But now you can tell this is definitely a third person on the picture. Yeah. Okay. Next. What is that? Is that that's a swan, guys, a swan. No idea what it is. First I thought it's a poop, but it's a swan. Not a poop. Can almost read the books that are behind her. 16 seconds, let's snooze this shit. Snooze it to infinity if you can, Odyssey. Yeah, a swan a necklace and also quite the pretty girl. What's that? That's such a cool feature, the magnifiers. Can you tell what's going on? Can you see anything special? No, right? Nothing. Pretty girl, that's our mom. Yeah, I was speaking as Quali and not as the character. This music kinda reminds me of Against the Storm. Yeah. The vibes. You're either way too young or way too old to be fascinated by a magnifying glass. Yeah, you're right. But I can magnify pictures. Went back to the laptop, nice. Okay. Anything else? Archives, archives. Okay, which way do we go? This way. A key? Green rooms do not cost this. That's amazing. We will lose one room. You know what? It's only amazing if this one door that we have left doesn't require a key. Let's hope for the best. Also, we might find a key randomly in this room, right? Random key, please. Banana. Random key anywhere? No. Okay, shit. Okay, if this is locked, guys, it's GG. Lose half your steps. We have 54 though. We can still survive. It's not the end. And the good thing is it has 3 connections. Or like 4, right? So let's pick that. Weight room. No items, nowhere. Nothing. Terrible. We already had the security room, right? And I said per default they're off. And we find only 2 of them. Okay. Let's go this way. Ah, locked. This one, if this is locked, it's GG. Yep. Yep, that's that. We have... Wait. Do we have a store? Why do we have 8 gold? We found it in the pool. Okay, there's one thing we can still do. We can go to the security room and check if we... Wait, I checked 2 doors, right? Ah yeah, the third one is locked by a key card. That's bad luck. We can go to the security and check if we missed a key. And we can go to the pool, no, not the pool, the pump room, and mess with the pump system. We have monies, but no way to spend it. But it was a good speed run, right? Do the rounds with magnifying glass. Oh, magnifying. You said the Nook would be a good place to use it. Maid's chamber, yep. Have we tried it here? Yes. In the dark room, we can't read shit. Furnace is nothing to read. Nook. Oh my. Those thingies. Blizzard puzzle notes. Additions are... Yeah, okay, I found this out on my own, right? Order of operations. Ah, from in to outside. Oh, I didn't really know that. But typically, right, because you are in such a short range of numbers that are possible, right, from 0 to 20, there is only one. Most of the time, there's only one order of operation that makes sense. But still, sometimes we had it, right? Sometimes we had it that there were multiple options. And now I know exactly how it works. That's helpful. What's that? Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave, I guess. Can we still snooze? One more time. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be way to open. Yes, we found one way. Nice. Is that what you wanted to show me, McCarthy? Yeah, no, I'm not... what's the word? I'm not mad. No, I appreciate it. It's totally fine. Yeah, maybe there are more like places where you can use it like this, right? So, let's see, is there another room where we could take it? Nursery. Where did I find it? Was it here in the maid's chamber? Yeah, right? So we could still take it to the security room, for example. Is that correct? Yeah. Also here. No, not here. Let's have a look at things. Oh. Oh my god. Swan song. Swan song, guys. Oh my god, that's amazing. And it's all capital. Terminal password. Let's fucking go. Maybe I can even use it over here. No. I'm more and more amazed by the game. Yeah. Poggies! We are connecting to the network! The modem sounds, love it. Staff services. Oh my god. Okay, it's not a speedrun anymore. This will take ages to read through this stuff. Staff service. Maybe I can even download another key. Maybe I have access to the 3D printer now. Staff services. Okay, what's that? Punch in, out. Staff. Oh god, so many options. I want to totally punch something because we lost. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we are all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Nice. Ah, shit, now we have to take the ad break, right? We ran out of snoozes. Request schedule change? Schedule request. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4, all work has been suspended. Wait, isn't that what I just read? Doodle 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 doo. Okay, it's another service that is not working. Okay. Maybe at some point though, maybe we can hack this. Right. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. That is nice. What can I order? Ooh. Magnifying glass makes a lot of sense, I think, because there's probably tons of rooms where we can get some additional info. Sledgehammer is always nice to have. I picked the magnifying glass though. 1 to 2 days, is this okay? It is. A little bit of time left. Where am I? Oh, staff. That was staff services, all of them? Oh yeah. Remote terminal access. Me and Ash will have rum and coke. Nice. I will order some for you. Remote terminal access. How does that work? It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Ooh, but there is no other active terminal right now, right? Office, laboratory, shelter. This is a spoiler. There is a shelter terminal. I haven't seen it. No other terminals are currently connected. Oh, cool. Shelter. We haven't found it yet. Shelter sounds like it's somewhere outside, right? Maybe. Maybe somewhere outside. Can't wait to find that. We cannot connect to any of this. Okay. Electronic mail. This will be interesting. Welcome back. Thank you very much, guys. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, the question is, if we maybe next day, right, find the office, draft the office, pick the office, does the same terminal password work there? Right. We will just try that. Okay. So I'm writing this down. Office mail. Electronic mail. Electronic mail back then, guys, it was just invented. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. What? Addition, adjoining. Wait, can I? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Maybe there is one I do not know, right? Contraption. Let's have a look at contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Ah, okay. A contraption is a combination of items. I see. And some of them need to be... Oh, so the battery, that's what they mean, right? I can't go in any room with the battery and power something. I power the other items that I find, right? By combining them, just like the electromagnet. Yeah, of course. The electromagnet is a contraption. Okay, got that. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Okay. Dead end, dig. Archived floor plan, directory. A directory that contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate. System menu. Ah, okay. Pressing R is the directory. Yeah, the room directory. The Rigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game The Rigi Blocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Wait, is this a message from the devs? This is a message from the devs. They want us to be able to play the Rigi blocks at some point. Nice. Bedroom, dirt, drafting, call it a day, draft pool, draw, color. East wing grounds, entry, hallway. I mean, I think I can learn stuff here, right? So I'm studying. I mean, I already learned something. House, history, exhaust. When your steps reach 0, yeah. History, inventory, floor plan, items, keys, gems. Key card, door. Luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by color. Then let's go here, mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Yeah. Network. Blackbridge network. This network allows users to remotely connect to other terminals, providing access. Okay. Permanent. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. Special item, referring to an item that is unique and inventory bound. Yeah, okay. Spread, rarity, redraw, stars. No questions here. And tomorrow, trunk, upgrade, west by west. Okay, cool. Got it. That was the terminal for now. Have I checked the inventory? Nothing, okay. So sadly no key for us. We can only go into the pump room and mess with the pumping system. Which room? Look, we could even... We could try to dry out the fountain that is outside. Do I have enough steps to get outside? Absolutely I have. Reservoir, I'm not sure what that means. Reservoir. Aquarium, did we have the aquarium? No. Kitchen we don't have, greenhouse we don't have. Kitchen though, we have it sometimes, right? Maybe I just... Fountain I could do now, but that's a lot of work, right? I actually want to, I would really want to end the stream because I want to go on a walk with Liz. As long as the sun is shining. So I guess I'm just drowning the kitchen, right? Because I think... No, we started with an empty kitchen. Right? When I first came here, the kitchen had no water whatsoever. But now we can give it all the water and then we will see, maybe in one of the next days, right? What changes in the kitchen. So let's just check the plan really quick. Kitchen is shit. Kitchen is not shit. Kitchen is 4. 4 is connected to pump 3. The tank has water, so we just have to make it push water into the kitchen. Easy as that, guys. Easy as that. GG's. And the pool, we leave it empty, right? Because then we always get money from the pool. And eventually, right, we can... A greenhouse, I'm also not sure. I'm not sure if the greenhouse was initially empty. I think it was. I think the greenhouse was initially empty. So we have the kitchen to find and the greenhouse. And then someday the aquarium, right, will dry or will drain the aquarium completely dry. Poor fish. Or poor fishes, right? Reservoir, I don't know. Fountain. Also have to try that one day. Yes, I'm calling it a day, guys. It's been a wonderful day in real life. Let me see if you have any suggestions left. Still waiting for that patch. Will probably come eventually, and hopefully we get a DLC too. Reminds me of the Fallout computers. Yes, it does. I need this little... Maybe they have a little hacking game later. I don't know. Could be. A hacking mini game. How would the sharks live? Don't think you ever drafted the greenhouse yet. True. So seems to be the last one that is missing. But maybe I get lucky next day. The security nodes again with the magnifying glass. Again? You know that I got the password, right, Dr. McCarthy? Yeah, you know that. Which other nodes could you mean? Only those, right? This? Which other nodes do we have? The node on the table? What? Okay, I see it. Red memos equals lies unless written by hand. Okay. Red memos true if hand written. By hand? By hand? Is handwritten and by hand a difference? Unless written by hand. Oh no, you just wanted to help me, right? What it means. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Mikey. I was just like, hand is easy, right? But the by, you barely see anything of the by. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, but I don't know. Have you ever seen a red memo that was handwritten? I don't know. But yeah, that was a good one. Also, guest bedroom, right? Guest bedroom could hold information. Look, wait, didn't this have a memo? No. Here. Ah, yeah, this one, I looked at this one already, fuck. Crap. Okay, where else could we go? Pool, pantry, spare room. Prejet. Prejet is handwritten, that's a lie. All of this is a lie. Oh no, it's not red. Never mind. Here, wait. Maybe this guy wrote us a lie. Herbert. This thing. The white sea of your Morajai 4. Morajai 4C. I'm writing it down. The white sea of Yora. And then there's another symbol that I can't read. Is that just an exclamation mark? The White Sea of Yora. Morajai looks like it's a nice place. Do we think there's something in the spare room? Was there ever anything to read in the spare room? I don't think so. Let's try the den. How many steps do we have left? Enough. Nothing. Parlor? Ah, Laurie. Yeah, there are no secrets here. Chapel. And then there's the even the closet maybe? Yeah, eat my money, eat it. God can't handle money. Needs more money. Nothing to read in there. Here, maybe something's hidden in the red prints. Yeah. Hint from our mother. Hidden little message. Creepy, the little prince doesn't have any eyes. How do I turn the page? This is so cool, right? Because of the magnifying feature, they have to, all the textures, right, have to have way higher resolutions than they would otherwise need. So it still looks that good if you when you use the magnifiers. I mean, look how crisp this still looks, right? After magnifying. That's not just some shader that they use to make that bigger. I mean, yeah, it's not just scaling up, right? Yeah, but there's no... Here, there, guys, there, I found it! The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Ah, shit, that's just what we can read in the beginning. Yeah. But did it also have the hydrant? Yeah, there it is. Maybe there's a secret. So sure. apple, the flower. The flower is not a flower. This version is different. No, you don't see the flower because the flower is too small. But it is a little different, right? It is a little different. But I don't think it means anything. Maybe the small circle is the flower. Don't think it means anything, guys. Yeah. Go touch some grass, Quali, and so it begins. The magnifying, oh my god, that's such a cool feature. It opens, like you have all of a sudden a reason, right, to take all those rooms again where you thought you were done with them, right? Like those rooms are not interesting anymore. All of a sudden you have a reason again to go there and look into all those documents again that you just ignore for a while. That's just really good design. Make stuff interesting again. Yeah, now I think we've been everywhere. Yeah, now we call it a day, guys. Call it. I honestly felt like I was having a mental lapse after some time. Because of what? Look, a red villa again. Yeah, whenever you get the furnace, you can only get a red villa. It's the only outcome possible with a furnace. Except maybe if you get it last room. Yeah, that was a little speed run. I'm looking forward to day 12. I'm not sure if I'm going live tomorrow, guys, but I will definitely stream blueprints on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday.